And we are live for the first time in what feels like forever. Wahoo! Hello, world. I need to just tweet out the stream real quick, and then we will be good to go. Boop, boop, boop. .3 MSQ Twitch.tv /Cherry Hearts you. Post. Did not embed as nicely as I would have liked, but that's fine. And then we post that in Discord. Boop. And then we post that in boop. And fuck it, I'll put it in this Discord too. Why not? Boop. Gorgas. And I have Discord up on another monitor. Alright, we are good to go then. Drink some water. And we're good. Hello, Shale. If you have a moment, Adel, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Also known as the catch-up. It has been 3 months. Do you remember what happened? Be voiced? Damn it. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about the new incidents since then, right? About new incidents since then. Right, no additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived through the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Did he? Is he alive? Like, what's the... I don't... Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant few years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core systems, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? Also, didn't they mention, like, he's a special case, because didn't they mention in 7.0 that Endless are, like, essentially programmed to just be satisfied, which is why everyone was so happy in living memory? I could be remembering wrong, but I feel like that was a thing that was stated. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. Surely he has to understand that ether is a limited resource, right? Like, he's very evidently not stupid. I feel like there's more to it than this. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down, which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though. I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. I love him. He's so cute. Holy shit. I'm gonna shit. While Galulja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. Are we not going to talk about the dude that disintegrated? Like, are we just going to hover past that? That was a thing that happened, guys. Just a guy disintegrated. We're just going to keep... Okay. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction can happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Yeah. Oh my god, the bangs look so good, I'm gonna cry. Count me in. Braha and the others should be helping Oblivion on the patrol, the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. Perfect. And Speen, if I may, I'd like to join Halo's group if you'll have me, but of course, the more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you, I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geo. Don't do anything stupid. Well, Chekhov's gun. This man's about to do something fucking stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. You're implying we'll get back. Geode, is that your death flag? Are you dying this patch? Come on, let's continue this outside. My pattern recognition is going off the charts, dude. You gotta be careful. You've gotta be careful. Hello, Shea. What do you gotta say? Oh, that's Galulja. Wish I could grow up faster. There'll be so much more I can do when I'm bigger like you. Aww. Good luck with your patrol, and take your time. We can do without Geode until you're done with the old sod. Ah, sorry. Just when I think I've internalized better manners, talking with Geode brings me back to my old habits. That's crazy, by the way. I'm actually going to turn the volume up just a smidgen. I think it is a little quiet. Where is sound settings? I don't know why that took so long to load. Thanks, Windows 11. Love you. Boop. Oh, that's not the right thing. Boop. Just turn Final Fantasy up to there. Is that better? Might be a little loud. Turn you down to like 8. How is that? That's fine. I think this is my first prim and proper stream of Final Fantasy XIV. I technically did it when I had my previous PNG, which was that candy character I designed. This is a new PNG of my Lalafell. Hello. Goku. Nice. So yeah, this is my first prim and proper 14 stream, so that's cool, I guess. So hello, all. And to anyone on YouTube or here that is just joining, I am Cherry Hearts U. I'm mostly specialized in Destiny 2 content, but have in the past few months made the switch to Final Fantasy 14. Not that I don't play Destiny 2 anymore, I'm just not hardcore. I stream extremely intermittently. I do what I want when I want, so no consistent schedule or anything like that. If you think I'm at all entertaining, feel free to follow my socials. I'm funny sometimes on Blue Sky. That's the rundown. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Oh, buddy, you got something going on. You got something going on, Geo. Talk to me, baby girl. Come on. Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remained shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again became an unavoidable fact of life, they were greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternatives serious... Jesus. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen of that has convinced me you can. Aw, she's so sweet. I love her. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Yay! So she's, well, I don't assume she has a fairy, so is she just like a academician like Alphino and Alize were? Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. Dude, I gotta say, 400 years sitting in a dusty-ass room, that book looks pretty damn good condition. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. So I assume she is like the Arcanist, considering Arcanima was like a thing in the 9th. They made a point of that. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly seem more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Adel and I will take the... Okay, you know what? No, that's fair, actually. That's fair. Cryo can absolutely kick massive ass. I don't know what Geode can do. I think I just saw a gun on Geode's back, and I'm like, this team seems imbalanced. And then I remembered Cryo's a fucking whiz with Pictomancy, and I'm like, never mind. So paint is more powerful than a gun. I'm just... Even in fantasy, if I see a gun, I'm like, that is the most powerful thing on screen right now. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Truview and await you there. I overestimate how powerful guns are in this canon. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just like, it's a gun. It's a fucking gun. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat with the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Okay, I don't need a tutorial on that. That's worse. Somber citizen, hello. Queen Sphene ain't said shit, buddy. Dying is a good thing, buddy. I swear. Believe me. Obviously dying that way, not great, but dying in general, good thing. Very good thing, I swear. Yeah. It's the third one, but I want to see every dialogue option. Okay. Also, apologies if you hear the dog barking. Nothing I can do about that. I'm too lazy to set up my filters on my mic. So there's absolutely something I can do about it. I just won't because I'm lazy. We stream raw in this house. By that I mean I also just kind of have a dinky mic. I need a new mic with a with gain adjustment. I don't actually have one. So filters help, but the mic quality got really not great, and I got a new computer, and I've just been too lazy to reset everything up. So you're all gonna be victims of that, and it's not my problem. Wahoo! Huh. Yeah, they brought that up. I don't know if it was brought up in-game or if someone in like a YouTube video brought that up. The idea that every death was... Yeah, no, they brought that up. Every death was someone without a regulator, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain that was stated, right? Yeah. Nice to see Solution 9 populated again. I don't know how it is in other worlds, if it's more consistently populated or not, but it was a little slim here in Sargatanas for a little bit. It's to make people scared. So they put on Neo regulators and become endless. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calix has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. It's smart, it works. But there was no need to kill anyone. But the way things were, people already feel for enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing the seed of terror is in service to another scheme. Or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Fuel. Yeah, can we talk about the disintegrated people, please? That's Norman, by the way. He's a very good boy. Right, the sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? The usher Malachi told us the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of the dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present on other sites, and attempt to ascertain its true nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Callus's murderous actions. Cato, we need your help. I've lost control of the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on the way there now, but are you close enough to join them? Not a worry when I have Ethernet travel. Oh, you're gonna cut me straight there? Do I have to run? Oh, you're gonna cut me straight there. Awesome. Thank you. Oh. Oh, that's uncomfortable.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone.
Jesus Christ.
Are you alright?
Okay, I definitely gotta turn the volume up. This is way too quiet. Lamau. Sorry, Ffxiv. Just gotta do that.
What happened here?
Even that's still a little quiet.
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything.
Sorry. It's been a bit since I've done this. We're just gonna keep doing some volume adjusting.
I managed to run,
That's...
but the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Why do I feel like that's not a good idea, Pookie Bear? Oh, fuck. I was
I don't
adjusting
think I've seen
volume,
Isadora and her
no.
boy with theirs recently.
Do you know anyone else in the sector who no longer wears regulator? Uh-oh.
Go to them, quickly!
Oh, it's you. Hello. Oh, are you okay?
Wyaquay!
I didn't know if it was
I'll be
Wyaquay or
fine.
Nostalgia. I forgot which one was which.
Isadora's in bad shape.
Please let your healing magics be enough, because I like this lady, because she's very nice.
Mother!
Oh wow, actual blood.
Mother, please!
Alright. Wow.
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss.
Nah, easy. This is actually my first stream. I've never streamed before in my life.
Will she sleep like that forever?
Oh, I just realized my chat isn't fucking visible. Oopsie. Hello, chat. I want to make sure it's actually set correctly to be 20 seconds before it goes away. Yeah, 20 messages, or 20 seconds. Good, 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 good. That's insane, coming out swinging. Yeah, right? Crazy.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you for saving her.
Oh, here we go. Gonna lurk because I don't want to be spoiled, but I hope it's some good stuff. I've been hearing from friends it's some good stuff, but we will see. I've told them to keep it brief because I don't want to see either. So, you enjoy your lurk. I appreciate it. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind the lobby, but I heard sounds of fighting. Honey, he is gone. Bro got flatlined. Oop. Our comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? He's dead, honey. We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful of yourself. Hey, easy on the bright side. At least the content won't go away. Lol. Let's see. Yes. Yes. Middle-aged Highlander male. Yeah, that's a corpse. Isadora will be alright then? I'm so glad. I've just finished my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Bye-bye! That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this was happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Are we just gonna name drop Calyx in front of this random ass guy? Okay. He's probably like, who the fuck is that? Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. I don't know why I struggle saying her name, man. I was... I had to, like, reset my brain for a second there. Is it Wayakwe or Wayakwe? I already forget what Ffxiv said. I'm pretty sure she said Wayakwe. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. Yeah, he did kind of run off on his own like an idiot. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communication. Could have led with that, bud. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control of the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. Is this track new? I don't remember this fucked up version of Dawntrill's motif before. I like it. I agree, since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. Yeah, I got like a link pearl in one ear, a communicator in the other. I just got like, I'm like a fucking walking Wi-Fi tower. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so we shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. I have been pinged. Who dares ping me? Ah! The Stingray minion is apparently fishable. That's cute. Wahoo! You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. What's up, Carl? Huh, I wonder where he is. I wonder if there's gonna be a cutscene. Oh, boy's running.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join...
Oh, I don't like that sound. Okay, so they are using dissenters as essentially evil.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
Her voice sounds familiar.
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Also, his animations are really nice this cutscene. Oh, not the old fucking man, dude.
Shit.
Come on, bro. I don't want Gio to die. Not now. We haven't got enough of him. Make me really care for him.
Damn you! You can't be here. You need to run now.
No fucking. Oh,
A trap.
that's fucked. Bro, just jump. Bro, just jump.
Take care of the others, eh?
Oh, fuck off. Oh, that facial animation. Jesus, fuck. No, but if we don't see a body and we don't see dust, he's alive.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Oh, he's totally not alive. Okay, but if we don't see the dust pile...
Geode!
Damn it.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx.
I love Calix's name. Also, hold on, I got texted about food, so unfortunately I have to answer really quickly. I'm a little sad about that. I'm honestly, I'm more sad because I wasn't... I liked Geode, I always did. I always thought he was cool, but I wasn't attached to him enough as a character for that scene to hit super duper hard. I feel like, pretty much since... I'd say since Shadowbringers, I feel like the narrative team is a little too scared about killing off characters we're attached to. And I feel like there's just another example of that. Because obviously the entire main Scion cast is kind of too marketable to kill off. Not to, like, look at it from, like, the, the capitalist standpoint, but that's kind of the case. They're a little too marketable to kill. And so I feel like they just kind of have to rely on these kind of half-written characters, these kind of side characters that aren't really that critical. To just kind of be like more of a shock factor than an actual emotional death. Just a little critique I have of the overarching narrative, but it's also kind of an inevitable thing when it comes to a live service game like this. That's actually one thing I am also critical of Destiny for. Mind you, Destiny has definitely a much bigger excuse for people not dying in terms of just the world lore, but even so, it's like, I get it, the characters are marketable, but like, have some balls, you know? Fucking kill them off. Go crazy, make me weep, bro.
What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
No, I wouldn't, you
Till I have the
stupid
key,
fuck.
the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
800? With 11% of the... Okay. Abhorrent what he's doing. However, they're very energy efficient.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now?
Oh, don't step on this dust, you fucking asshole. Ffxiv, grab the blicky, shoot him in the head.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
No. Would you let me kill 10 billion people, so I won't kill 10,000? No.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Yeah, it was. We're in agreement on something, buddy.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Okay, cool. Can I put Geode's ether into my gunblade so that way I have Geode's essence kill Calyx when I shoot him in the head? I think that'd be kind of cool. That's kind of fucked. Like, she's legitimately holding the corpse of a friend. That's kind of fucked, bro. I'm gonna be real. That's morbid. Big fan of what they've been doing with the post game. I think they've really hit the nail on the head on just making the topic of death kind of uncomfortable. I like it. I like it a lot. It's very fun. This pile of dust, these ashes. And the soul spell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000. If it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if the reflections stolen ether allow for many more endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? A sociopath. Not I. Certainly not I. Oh. Oh. Cryle. We know only too well. There is naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Hadel. It falls to us. We must. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Yeah. Alright, Ffxiv, let's do this. We should return to the back room. She and the others will need to know what happened. Yes, I will ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. Dude, I gotta say though, animation in these cutscenes has been... Oh, they're just taking us there? God bless you. The animations in these cutscenes have really been great. Like the little quiver that Geo did before he got his ass rocked, that shit was golden, bro. More like that. Shout out to the 0.3 updates for always having some cutscenes with golden animation. 5.3, my beloved. Dog, I mean, like, I'm gonna be real. They were not subtle with that death flag at all. Like, you'll buy the drinks when we get back? Come on, bro. Come on.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
It's literally so not your fault, Golulja.
This isn't your fault, Golulja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
I am happy that we're getting more from Oblivion.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you.
The Shale, I'm gonna be real, he did all the fucking work. I did jack shit, lady girl.
And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
No. Oh, Shale.
But not right now.
Oh, the lip quiver, stop.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Okay, they're really fixating on it. They're actually going to do something with his ether, and I'm curious what. Dude, what the fuck are you two doing here? Oh, Graha's here too. Hey, bud. Hello, Sterling. Bye! Chat only, no audio, good. Well, I mean, you can't hear me saying that's good, but that's good, so good job. You'll hear me saying it's a good job when you get to 7.3. And watch the VOD. Smiles. Is there anything I can do? Why did I smile like that? You just can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Ffxiv used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to the earth and sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to love or two if you have a shoulder to spare. Oh, anything for you. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Norman jump scare. I need to get a Norman emote for every time he barks. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calix should be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Ready? We're flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. Oh, Janelle designed them? That's nifty. Now they're like, hey, if you have 7.7 million gil, you can get this cool thing, Smiles. You should do that. You know, Hadel, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regular days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. You gonna teleport me, or am I walking in manually? Ah, I'm actually walking in manually, you asshole. You've been so good about teleporting me, and now you decide to change it up? Shame. Ah, I see, that's why. Oy, oy, oy. The entrance was not clear of pests today, Shale. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Oh.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Ffxiv. Will you raise a glass?
Why would you ever say, I will in spirit?
Oh,
No, you know what, I guess we do kind of have trauma from being drugged, so you know what, that's fair, actually.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Bro, you are not reaching that glass, girl. Scooch in.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Ffxiv who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Ffxiv, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch.
What a queen, we love her.
Ffxiv explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
She makes a good point.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier. And learning that Ffxiv herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin.
Did it say
Geode and I
how
were
she
intrigued
died?
by her ideas and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Ffxiv was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Ffxiv's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Fair enough.
Thus were my parents' and Ffxiv's hopes bound together.
What's interesting is Ffxiv could have met her parents at any point. Like, if there's data on her parents, she could have sought them out in living memory, in theory. I wonder if they knew each other.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades
See you
is a
later,
hard thing,
Geogator.
but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared.
Dude, I was just saying, the fucking... Once he said, like, you'll be buying the drinks when we get back, I'm like, oh, so you're getting killed. Got it.
I could see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
She said the thing! She said the thing!
But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Also, I fucking love that her name is Nostalgia, considering the entire theme of Dawn Trail. It's so good. It's like poetry, it rhymes. You help me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Me when I'm Todd Howard. This time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Carl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Hadel? I think I'm about to figure that out, Shale. Hadel, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. You can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before my return to the back room. Yeah, but at the same time, you're named Nostalgia. Yeah, it's definitely a weird fucking name. But, like, thematically, it's perfect. Hello, Spinach. Thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. You're setting a high bar, lady. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly, that is, even considering the current state of affairs. The sphere. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge their behavior. Is unusual or not. I had a stroke. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong. I fear something's not right here. Oh, they're wearing a Neo regulator. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I've got myself one of these Neo regulators, and registered it a little while ago. As soon as I did, display appeared showing number of registered users. Right now we're sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunctioned. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those that weren't chosen, but I'm going to be endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever. Going to evolve. That's a red flag, crimson even. I think perhaps, per maybe, Alex might be doing a little bit of funny brain things to people. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard... Oh, do you not have a Neo? Oh, you don't. But I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Sure, the government has some. Perhaps Queen's Fiend? I mean, I look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, that's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to be. Ah! Hey, Jack. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Oh, is it you? Yeah, it's you! Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here, without knowing... Do you have a Neo? You don't have a Neo. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and clamor for Neo regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate enough to have claimed a new device early on. I've long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Wait, but you don't have one. Oh no, you do. Never mind. I looked at it from there and just saw the white. Yeah. Oh, buddy. Bad things are gonna happen to you. Yes, Fiend, shit's fucked. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Abso-fucking-lutely. Yes, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. With each new registration, the fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? Hadel, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alpana. Sounds like she wants us in there. We should go. Let's go. Thank you for teleporting me. Ah, that is not ideal.
What's happened?
Controller? Hello? My controller died. Hold on.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us.
That's
What other way
exactly
could there
what I
be?
was thinking.
I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Breaking news! Shit's fucked. Die, idiot.
Lamart. You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Bro, she's like, I did not sign up for this shit.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated.
You can purchase our one-of-a-kind Neo-Regulator at $12.99 with shipping and handling. And, on top of that, you get your first 2 months free, with subsequent months being a $14.99 subscription payment.
Tuliolal will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Well, that went about as good as it could. Alex has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. He Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond its reach. Yet, if it serves to allay the fears a little faster, I beg you, hold them up. Please let them shelter in Tuliol. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Lands Guard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If we have to determine where Calix is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Tuliola would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Uclamat. Hold on, I'm being pinged. Why am I being pinged? Who dare? Who dare? I won't stand there and let her legacy be sullied any further. I wish to protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made to her at the last. You won't... Listen, those stupid shots of the twins are great. I'm happy the folder grows ever larger. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt people's joy as our own, yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't do by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. Aww. That would be yours as well, Ffxiv. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we will protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. I'm not saying anything. I'm not interrupting that cute moment. I'm letting them be them. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Gululja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Hadel. We finally finished... No. I know... You know, I know it's not a bad word in this context, but I'm still not going to say it. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed Preservation's initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. Don't call him a thumb. I mean, he is definitely a little blue thumb, but that's mean. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long for us to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go check it out together? Oh yeah! I think I'll blow my nose real quick. Yeah, okay, you say that, but what if in future content he's big? Does he become Big Blue Thumb? We'll need to take a lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition. Oh, Norman jump scare. Cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Oh, is this the new dungeon? Is this it? Is this it? Is it dungeon time? If he actually does something about that head shape when he's older, I might. That's crazy. Oh no, this is the last dungeon. Okay, I guess it's not dungeon time yet. Ah, it is adjacent to dungeon time. Hello again. I remember you from the last time you opened a door for us. It's a spooky. God, that weapon is stupidly big. It's bigger than Wooklamat's axe. Jesus Christ.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
God, he's so cute.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author.
You're so right. The bangs being visual makes every hood go from looking stupid to looking awesome. I love it.
We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Ffxiv, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols.
Norman jump scare.
After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
She's so real for that. She's such a queen. I'll make sure I read that right. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. As far as that might be, yes, this map matches my data. The room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located on the west side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? We should, but Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. So we need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In case I can't, you might want to look around to see if anyone left a security card behind. It doesn't seem like they abandoned it in haste. It does seem like they abandoned it in haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Well then, let's get to searching, shall we? Wahoo! Oh, I actually have to, like, do something. That's crazy. Okay, before that, I want to try this. That's fucking weird, bro. Oh, she's so smooth. I hate it. Let's put those back on, girl. I will take the hood off for now. You can hear again! Well, I mean, I got what's over here. Come on now. Look at that. That it's happening. Considering there's similar interactables, I assume I'm going to be back in here later. Boop. I jumped the gun. Sorry, there was a spam person selling viewers. Yo, let me tell you, I'm really good at opening things that aren't able to be opened to Gul'Dra. I'm really good at breaking stuff. No. Do you have a death tablet on you? Where is the code? Hello, Shia, do you see a number? Hello, Wokoma, do you see a number? 148-201-930. 11509. 9834. It was 4-digit, it said? Oh! How many closes is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Okay, it's 6. No. I got it. I just need to know how many. 201930. 20193. No. I would have figured it would match the digits, but okay. 11509. Try that. There we go. Dog, I'm gonna be real. I could have punched that shit open. Here you go. Oh. Oogie. Door time. Wahoog. Oogie. Shit looks like a chimerical PlayStation 2. Ultra Station 3. Real. Oh, speaking of. That's close enough to a cross. Okay. Tell me things, Ffxiv. One of each. Circuitry pattern can be set at a time. Yo, look, let me see that shit again. Oh, I could have just looked at where they connect. Presumably your triangle, no? Yeah. Yippee! I love how Square Enix's idea of an MSQ puzzle is read the fucking dialogue, bitch. We know you don't. Oh, I just realized I never got the notification that you followed me. Huh. Wonder why that is. Hold on 1 second, chat. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I gotta quickly go do something. I shall return. We are back. Wahoo! We move. We move. Yay! Progress. Oh. Yeah, the crystals. So, okay, well, the crystal's like orange, isn't it? I have an orange crystal, Smiles. And that's why he said, and there it is, during the Zelenia trial, no? Because he's like, well, that's the thing I need to create another key, Smiles. Naruhodo, Moshiroi. I understand. Walter. Ujuga Guluja. Oh, 3D printers, that's funny. you go, Shale. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what? To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data... You know, I mean, like, couldn't I just, like, fucking, I don't know. Couldn't I just put the fucking key on the moon? He's not going up there. His ass ain't going up there. Let me just fucking put the key on the moon. What's he gonna fucking do about it? He's not gonna get it. We have the moon. We have a portal to the moon. Chill, I can put the key on the moon, and he can't get it. I'll give it to the Loperids. I trust them more with it than I trust myself. I'm just saying, we got the moon. We could just put it on the moon. He can't get it. Since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, we find Calyx. Yep. That makes sense. That being said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Or he wants us to find him. Or he can't. That works too. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Hadel's strength. What can he possibly dream up stronger than her? I'll tell you what. Whatever's in the next dungeon... Oh, I'd love to see the most recent recording. How the fuck you restored a corrupted 30-year-old file is beyond me, but hey, the plot needs to progress.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process?
God damn it!
If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
Oh, is this the simp that was making those notes? This is the simp, isn't it?
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
That's Thancred's voice actor. Anyway. Bro's a little cuckoo in the coconut. I'm not gonna lie to you, Crow. Your parents got fucking murked, girl. Aw, happy Cryo. Yay, happy Cryo. Let's do it. I just realized I'm a fucking PNG tuber. Why didn't I fucking do this? I'm like, man, there's really no place on the screen I can fucking put my PNG that won't cover something somewhat important. And I'm like, never mind, you guys don't need to fucking see chat. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Anyway. Also, let me make sure my PNG is over chat. Your chat. Your guys' chat. I do miss the Naomi block. I do too, but it's a little intrusive, but it is very funny. Alright, let me pull myself up a little bit. Where am I at? There I am. Hello me, and then chat. Well, there we go. There we go. Beautiful. This is a big ass office. I assume that there is a wall that can open. The fucking gently closing the locker, just silence. Okay. Dog, that fucking got me. I was not I knew I was not expecting that. The Hadel's reaction to it, I was not expecting. Well, damn. They're dead. You actually missed it? Did you not click to open the locker? That's crazy. That's so funny. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calix's physical instruments. That's so creepy, dude. You gotta die. Okay, that's gross. But that also explains why her parent... I was going to ask, how are her parents, like... How were they endless if they very clearly rejected the concept? That's how. Makes sense. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Dituro Lab, and the Director's Office. Shady! I have news for you. Okay. I believe that's everything. Norman jump scare. That would be my dinner, I believe. It has been dashed to the door. So I shall return once again in a few minutes while I go procure my meal. I'm back with chicken fingers and french fries. Poggers. Oh. Go outside, Norman. I don't want you barking. I don't want you bothering the people. Go to Mom and Pop. Ugh. I do not want him jump scaring me point blank with a bark. That boy is loud. A garnet? Oh my god, a garnet? A garnet? That's a Final Fantasy IX reference. It's a Final Fantasy IX reference to Princess Garnet. That's a garnet reference to Final Fantasy IX that Dawntrail likes to reference a lot. A garnet. Whoa, look at that. Watch it not be a garnet. Watch it be a fucking ruby. I have returned with the meal. It is a garnet! That's a garnet! That's a reference to Garnet from Final Fantasy IX, the character named Garnet, who Ffxiv is based off of. Ffxiv also being a gemstone, but not a garnet, because they didn't want it to be a direct reference to Garnet, but it's Garnet! That's crazy. I want to open the locker again. I love the fucking, like, stinger, too. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. No, I'm good. I found a puzzle cube made of electro. Dog, I'm not solving that. Alexandrite. Okay. You read, little guy, because I can't. Okay. Nice spinach. Sorry if I'm going through dialogue slow, I'm like also eating chicken, so you know. My priorities, you get it. I'll get back to you. I didn't fully process what Ffxiv said to me. Okay. Alexandrite is protection, Sapphire is honesty, Garnet is devotion. Which one was the Porto Lab? I forgot. Oh, it doesn't tell me what it said there. That's fucked up. Protolab was the top one, right? Oh, fuck it. No, okay. I want to do this right. I just have to remember, like, 6 words and what they correlate to. Okay, Sapphire is Protolab, Garnet is Turolab, Office is Alexandrite. Okay, now I have that up. Okay. Oh, it was there. Whoopsie. Okay. Alexandrite is protection. Sapphire is honesty. Garnet is devotion. So that means Wuk-Lamat is protection. Kryl is honesty. And we are devotion. Wait, what? Oh, no. I fucked up. Sorry, I mixed up. That's that. No, Alexandria is protection, Sapphire... Yeah, Sapphire, honesty, Garnet, devotion. Okay. And then us, protection. There we go. I get the feeling Calix is going to talk to us on that big monitor. Because he's the type of extra
This
little bitch
terminal
to do
doesn't
that.
look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
It's playing the reflection music.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Ffxiv employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
And the computer.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Ffxiv's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Ffxiv's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calix himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calix might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Okay, so what if I put, hear me out, the key on the moon?
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
See, I knew we'd do this. He's such a little extra bitch. But at least his theme song goes hard.
Tracing security data. That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
He kills more civilians. Come on, Sphene, get with the
I will
program.
wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
So, why don't, hear me out, we just bomb the Meso Terminal? I'm talking like we get the Bosnians, we get the Domans, we get the Thaumaturges of Ul'dah, like we did with the door to Alamigo, and we just blow the whole thing up. We lose nothing. They lose nothing. Not a good idea? I probably will find out why, but in this current juncture, I'm going to say that's quitter talk.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Ffxiv. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
Yeah, we saw throughout 7.0, every time there was a robot, she would always glance at it.
Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Oh, he's pissed. Hold the L, little bitch boy. God, how does Wooklamot not accidentally stab everyone she touches? Those nails are crazy, girl.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
And so what he did was he had a robot immediately go out and kill someone just to spite her. He's so annoyed. What a bitch.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Stab him.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Fuck yeah. God, I'm hot as shit. I wish I just didn't do this fuck-ass stance. I fucking hate Vieira's idle pose. Anyway. I'm with you. Let's go, bestie. Aw, Sphene.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Solution 9. I'll let you come along for the trial, but dungeons I do with NPCs the first time just for extra dialogue. But I will absolutely pester you for the trial. That investigation is for the next patch. Oh, please let it do the thing where they wave their arms and pan the camera upwards so we don't have to sit through this whole explanation again. That would be grand. Oh, hey, Aaron. Hello, Ffxiv. Yeah, I know from the trailer that you have a little bit of trouble, Aaron. I imagine him saying, no, don't do that. It's like, okay, buddy, stop me. Like, well, what are you gonna fucking do? Ooh, the music is just different now. Very nice. Hello, Gotan. Hey, nice chess piece. Haha, smiles.
I see. A difficult situation.
He's got a Neo.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh, you! Hey, buddy! Oh, there's a few familiar faces. Is that the blind chick? Let's go.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Ffxiv and the
It is the
systems
blind
put
one?
in
Hell
place
yeah.
by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts.
I'm happy Lathander is
Even
the
as we
one
barely
delivering
noticed
this.
those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
I recognize everyone here, but that here girl in the back, I don't remember her. But that Elazin is the hunter. There's the blind girl. There's bootleg Urian J. The Vieira was the blind one, right? Am I crazy for that? Am I mixing them up? It's been a while. It's been months. Though to be fair, from the perspective of the dev team, I'm sure they're happy I just recognized the faces. Yeah, Vieira's the blind one. Okay, I'm not crazy.
We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Dude, that's fucking... I like this guy. That's fucking character development. When we talked to him in 7.2 and he was like all dowdy about the regulators, I'm like, ooh, let's go.
What are you all doing here?
It's a fucking stupid question to ask, look, but alright.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
I don't recall her being voiced before now. That's a nice voice. I recognize it, I think.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
I don't know, that hunter chick was pretty strong. Oh, but she uses beast souls, though.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Oh yeah, baby. See that? The cutaway is because the model swap.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Yeah!
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Ffxiv.
Lamity, you used her name.
Aw, I love how stupid everyone is.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Ffxiv has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Yippee! What a baby. I love her. Jesus Christ, all of those spawning in at once. Let's do it, gamers. Are you gonna just take us straight there? This is where he comes across his friend, isn't it? From the trailer.
Things seem much the same.
Oh, Aaron. is a new track, I think.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
No, Aaron. Your mama would be so proud of you. Track goes hard, by the way. Track goes hard. Oh, it keeps the same music here too? No, it doesn't. Okay. I was like, damn, did they really fucking do that shit? That'd be crazy. Hello, my shoehorned friends. How are you all doing today? To me, my griffin. Yippee! The music here is always giving me Twilight Town vibes. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. Yeah, it's kind of weird that that happened twice, huh? God, Hadel looked pissed there. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I'd loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. Yeah. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our ways of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who loved this kingdom of ours, and I thank you all for kindling hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make... Oh, the music. Oh! So let's make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Ffxiv was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, the devourer of worlds. Dog, I feel so fucking bad because like Graha appeared on screen and like I love Graha, he's my favorite Scion, but I legitimately, the first thought that came to my mind is, dude, what the fuck are you even doing here? Same with you, Y'shtola. I love you. Why are you two here? I really hope that going into the next DLC they refresh the cast a little bit. Like, I'm fine with the twins sticking around, but and Kryl, because she's been cucked this entire saga. But I really feel like we need a new cast of characters. I love them all so much. Why are you guys here? Okay, you know, that's disingenuous. They do have reason. Graha's a fellow student of Baldesion, and obviously Y'shtola is interested in reflection travel, so like they have justification, but like even despite that, they feel so out of place. But I also can't be mad when this fucking song is playing because it's so good, so you know, whatever. Oh yeah, that is definitely no entrance. What'd she say? In midst of what? In midst of dreaming endless. Oh, here we go. Finally, the meat and potatoes. The schmeat and potatoes. I am gonna play a canonically Reaper in this moment. However, I prefer tanking, so you know. Okay.
Let's get to it.
What party do we want?
I too can fight. I won't let you down.
Twould be a pleasure as always.
I want to be in there. Zoemancer? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck is a Zoeman? Hold on, I'm googling that. What the fuck does Zoemancer mean? That sounds fucking cool. No, not Geomancer. There's no definition for it. Is that just an original word? That sounds fucking sick, bro. As always, my first run is with NPCs, 1 to learn mechanics, 2 for dialogue. So it'll be a slow run, of course. Probably like 10 minutes longer than it needs to be, but it'll be cozy. I'm always reluctant to do full pulls with NPCs, usually, especially, I mean, I did it for, like, all of post-game Endwalker and stuff, and for Dawntrail. Well, actually, no, Dawntrail plays the healer. Post-game Endwalker, I did full pulls every time, and the NPCs were really good about it, but, oh, the Dawntrail remix.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Again, I appreciate his, like, pragmatism. It's funny. Oh, I guess I do have 2 casters. That probably doesn't help. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind in a world beset by lightning aspect imbalance. This means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the 11th sickness which plagued us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oh, Calyx, that's gross up here. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just looking around.
You cannot stop us!
Oh, I hate this. Oh, I love this, but man, I hate this. All good?
No holding back.
Did I leave an enemy back there? Or no, he's stuck on geometry. Come on out. We got this.
You'll not escape this!
I must have bumped an enemy back there by accident. It took a while to follow me there. Oh, that hit me. Hit my nose in. Alright, boss one.
The memories of a physician, one who saves lives, should be reluctant to die.
On a ghost. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I love it. You see the enemy's path bar there now. That's so nice. Oh.
you've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
The disappointment is palpable. Stay good. According to Master Calyx, is not the body that provides life in the being, but the soul. Furthermore, is the memories etched upon the ephemeral giver of existence, which encapsulates one's true self. Based on these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving the soul using electrode technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage by a contemporary image should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind, as we know it, has taken a great leap forward. That is horrifying. The claw! Mystic memory bracelet of healing. Hello, teammates? What the fuck are you guys doing? Did I miss another enemy? I must have. What the fuck was that? Wait, hold on, no, why weren't they following me? I must have missed an enemy. Or do they just not sprint after me? I'm gonna watch the minimap this time, because what the fuck was that, guys? Okay, the claws. Yep. Yeah, no, look, they're just stuck there. What the hell's wrong with you guys? Yeah, they're just stuck there. Do you also know? Because you very much didn't have it.
Of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Dog, it must suck to live in Alexandria and not like the color purple. You guys good? I love that the prisoners are rogues and pugilists. That's funny.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Ah. Okay, so this was the boss that was in the preview trailer, which is horrible. Hi guys.
Your sentence is dead.
Oh.
How long can you take? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh. I feel like that's gonna speed up. Oh, this is fun. Oh, I like this boss. This is clever. Oh! I got hit by all those. I hit the wrong button! No! I hit the wrong button! Oh, fuck up! I'm used to my placement on a different job. Yeah, I fucked up. I was used to my placement on a different job. I didn't interrupt it. Whoopsie. That's funny. Alright, chat, let's try that again.
Your sentence is dead. How long can you take? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Alpha doesn't know what to do, so he's just dead. That was a cool boss. I like that one a lot. The idea of everyone just being responsible for themselves. That's so cool. That is so cool. Sorry, that was sick. I love that. I want more of that too. I was not anticipating that. Like, I knew that there were 4 things and everyone had to do a mechanic surrounding that, but I would not have expected it to be, like, actually just you're playing solo. Here it goes. I gotta pull you all back to my team because I don't know how to walk. Alright, how much more glazing we got? We have succeeded in transferring a soul into a stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear erosion, which lightning energy is inflicted upon commercial bodies. Yet despite this spiritual breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. From a divorced memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Put into his soul, the memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The endless will be beings of pure information. Its for a short lifespan was perhaps the very perspective we needed to conceive this whole evolutionary path. That's fucking... they're stupid, man. Death is an instant form of life. Also, reincarnation exists, so, like, you don't even die anyway.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Okay, 735 is what this dungeon drops at. Okay, that's still an improvement for my Reaper. I'll have to farm this on Reaper because I want to get that gear up and I do some fun raids. Hello, soldiers. Hey guys. Oh! Wait! Oh, that's cute! This is the... Oh, that's cute! So, for anyone who doesn't know, I started playing through Final Fantasy IX recently because of Dawn Trail, and also because this is the fucking best one. Is this the fucking, like, the first tavern? Is this the first tavern where you learn to play that stupid fucking card game? That's so cute! That's so cute. I was like, I didn't recognize it at first because of how fucking big the room is, but like, ah, that's adorable. I love that I can actually fucking do the fucking Leonardo DiCaprio point.
If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
Oh, fuck off. Wait, hold on, what do you mean?
Felt when you faced death and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Ew. Memory meld, the immortal remains. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I hate everything.
And meet the foe before you.
Okay, so they said that data can be backed up, and I don't like the implication of what that means. So I have expectations, and I will tell you if those expectations are met. Oh, this is cool, seeing all the different memories. That's dope. Okay, never mind. It's three memories. It's actually not that many. But whatever. Anyway, you bitch. Die.
Let's see how it fares.
Oh, because I dropped stats. Just took my stats too fast.
It is the midst of the story, Serge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity. Way down without pause or mercy.
Oh, I see. Well, ambitious there.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
That priest. Fuck you. Holy shit. Damn, that's an instant kill. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess I should miss a plan for that. Alright.
an amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
I wonder if that's exactly an instant kill, or that was just the one stack that got me. I mean, I had died double bits up. Yeah, that's just a fucking instant kill, which is fair.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity. Rain down without pause or mercy. The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Much better. Big man. Yeah, I get the feeling that the attack where the people explode, because there's like a delay, right? Like the bang happens, then you get flung, and then there's a second, and then the targeting circles come up. That's going to be what Frontlines was in the last dungeon in this dungeon, as in it's gonna be the mechanic everyone forgets is a thing and wipes to. Oh, perfect, naming. Awesome. Alright, before I leave, I'll be right back in 1 second. I just want to bring my dish downstairs. I'll literally, like, a minute. Okay. I am back. I was told to take out the trash too, so that took a little minute. We are good. Yippee! Alright, let's see what's up.
Ffxiv?
the Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories.
Okay.
Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Hello.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Yeah, I feel like there's something more there, bud.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail,
engulf the lives of every living thing.
No fucking way, bro.
Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one!
No fucking way, bro. Is he doing?
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
Oh my fucking god. Fuck off.
That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Sir.
What in the...
Bro, you gotta get out of there. Run, little man, run.
What's going on?
Why is he the only smart one? Yeah, get the fuck out of there, bro.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
God damn it, you clever fucknut.
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What the fuck am I about to fight? Oh, that's horrifying. I love it. Oh, that's so good.
What is that?
Oh, that's so cool.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
What the fuck is he? Like, what? How did...
Keep these close.
Oh, they actually brought some? Okay, first off, with how Endwalker ended, there's no fucking way you just happened to bring extras of those with you. But, okay, let's say you did. A little bit of a MacGuffin, but we'll stick with it.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Okay. I love that it, like, the head of it is the power, the muscle turning down. I imagine just in case. Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Oh, is this the first time we've seen him, like, actually, like, smile? Dude, I'm gonna beat your ass into the ground like a little bitch baby boy you are. Oh, that animation. What a smarmy bitch. Oh, God, I like him. I like him a lot.
That remains to be seen.
Like, I hate him, but I like to hate him, you know? That's good shit. Oh, that's hype. Yeah, no, Gunbreakers are fucking sick, bro. Everything they do is cool. I do have duty support. I'm not gonna do duty support, actually. I'm gonna go with other players. You wanna... I take it. I assume Kiko is otherwise occupied. I'll play as she's doing Juno's in that much time. That's totally fine. I'll play as Gunbreaker. Alright. Poggers. I figure I'll play Gunbreaker just because I can crutch on not dying in one hit. Oh, let me turn off that. I want to let the other tank have an opportunity to main tank if they'd like to, especially since I don't know this fight yet. I love that its head is the Meso terminal. That's so cool. Why is bro flexing? Oh, it's got like regulator patterns on it. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, this is a good design. It's very fleshy. So he knows about Asm's Crystal. He knows about Primal Summoning. Like, I mean, this guy has to have ties to the Asms, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, because I mean, as far as we know... Oh, well, never mind. You know what, let's just fucking send it. I'll ask questions later. Or maybe I won't. Maybe they'll answer them. Who knows? Who knows? There's still 2 more patches before the next expansion, so I expect them to be whatever, it's 30. Necron. That's such a fucking cool name.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Yeah, that line goes kind of hard. You're still a bitch, though. Itakimasu! Other tank? Do you want a main tank? Okay, yeah, that made thank you. Go for it, buddy.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Oh!
There.
Oh, okay. Exactly like the hands. I see, I see.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them. Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh! Haha! Oh, okay.
I will reduce you to ether.
I don't know if I interpreted that wrong, but that seems a little misleading. It kind of looks like we were just going to get hit no matter where we were standing. This is odd. Alright,
You will die.
that's fine.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you. Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Our healers are both down.
If you must.
Oh, we have Summoner. Never mind. Oh, fuck.
Struggle in vain.
Wow. That's fucking brutal.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves. There.
Yes, I can see why they made the change with Black Mage, by the way.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them. Kill them.
I'm not grasping the visual indicator.
Compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Okay, I love this attack. This one's fun as shit.
Choosing death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Hello, Kit. Sorry, I just noticed your message. How are you? I am Popoto-sized fox friend. How do you do? Whee! 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 Take me, God. You know, I'm kind of tight. I won't be honest. I first tried Zillennia. Imagine this shit kind of fucked me up. High key, kind of had this shit fucked me up.
Still alive, but there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay, so this one I don't understand. How do I know if it's in or out? Right? Like, I don't...
I am prepared for you. Till then.
Yeah, see, no one has confidence in this. I'm just gonna do that just in case. Okay, cool, that's for not to stack. That's 2 stacks. Okay, so is it just a pattern? How do I know what's first? I'm very confused by that deck. It's probably very simple, but I'm not seeing it.
There. You struggle in vain.
Okay, 1.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Till then.
Okay, it was in, I guess, right. I don't know how you're supposed to know if it's in or out. Also, I just rolled the stack.
Fear empowers fear, eroding your strength.
Okay, this guy again. I like this design. It's fun.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
totally guessing here. Nope, I was wrong. Well, at least if you get it wrong once, you're solid the rest of the way. Yes, Delene, punch its face in. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm confused by that one. How do you know? I don't know what the visual indicator for if it's in or out is, if there is one. That's the only attack I'm like not vibing with. Everything else I really like about that fight. The tiny spinny platform with the lasers that are at different paces, that's fun as shit. I love that. That was a fun trial. And once I know what the visual tell for that one move is, I'll be good. I don't know what it is. Alright. It's memory for the diamonds. Yeah, I know, but sometimes when it was the one diamond, sometimes it was in, and then sometimes it was out. And so I'm wondering, like, how do you know when it's in and when it's out? That's what I don't understand. From there, it's just a pattern, and then memorizing which one is when it swaps, knowing the order. But I don't know how you tell if it's in or out. Yeah, I get that. there's no... I didn't see a visual there, because sometimes when it was one diamond, there was sometimes when it was in and sometimes when it was out. That's all I don't know. I'll figure it out. Cutscene time. I don't know why I got commendation. I did jack shit. I got everyone almost killed at the end there.
Is it over?
Oh, if the halo's glowing inside or outside. Okay, that I missed. Thank you. That explains a lot. Considering people followed my judgment despite me clearly doing it wrong, I am evidently not the only person confused by that. Okay. Had I seen that, I would have been like, alright. Thank you very much for that clarification. Mistakes will not happen again.
Now, the memory bank.
Yeah, blow it up. Your stolo, drop a fucking meteor on it. Oh god, all three of you.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
I mean, yeah, you've got a point.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary
Alex,
means.
I have 2 guns on this sword. 2 whole guns. Both of which can shoot you.
But I anticipated as much.
Does bro just have enough prayers that he can just keep resummoning it over and over again?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Oh, fuck you, Calix. That's smart, you douche,
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Yep, okay, there's the... I was like, what?
Nahe,
Yeah.
don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Thank God. And it makes it makes sense because I'm a gunbreaker. That's the thing I do.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Actually, that does make me happy to see a primal again, because I was really worried after Endwalker those would just like not be a thing anymore. Yeah, no, Sfien's thing goes fucking nuts, bro. Oh, he's nervous. Oh, he's actually nervous. Ah, fuck you. Oh my god, Mama Chi, hold on, girlie. I'm with you. Oh, yes.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Oh, let's fucking go. Say.
The others.
Oh. Yes, fuck you. Oh, Lamy. Holy shit. Also, I mean, I know there's been blood, but I feel like they're being a little bit more like they're using blood more, I feel. It feels like it. I like it. I'm into it.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
Okay, so by the way, Cheeks, if you're in chat, did you record what it looked like when Deline broke it? Did she punch it? Do they actually have unique animations per job now? Or did she, like, swing something at it? She did punch it? Fucking awesome. Okay. That is so good. Because that's the thing I've always had a problem with. I was always like, every single expansion, every time our character does fucking anything, it's just a generic animation because they don't account for... Obviously, they don't want to, like, have to account for... Belmir threw a fireball because of Black Mage? Oh my god, that's so good. No, this actually makes me super happy because I've always been like, man, I really, really fucking wish they do unique animations per job. Oh, I'm gonna have to rewatch this cutscene 18,000 fucking times in different jobs now. That is so good! Oh, I kind of wish I was playing Reaper now. I guess I have to redo the cutscene as Reaper. I'll go to the fucking inn and do that later.
It won't be long until your fever rises. we need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Oh, Lamachi.
I kept my promise.
Oh. I feel like Lamachi's character arc was significantly stronger in 7.2 and 3
Lamachi.
than it was in base game. Oh, that makes me really happy. That was good. That was cute. Fuck, that was cute. Oh, and the music stays different. Hi, Alfie. Yeah, for real, Vol. I need to see Harin fucking punch that shit. Pico shitter clips and spoilers. Good. I'll have to, I'm actually recording this so I can, so I have the VOD at high quality, so I'll probably cut that down at some point. Or I could just flip the stream. That's what I'm thinking. But what Astian would still want to do this? Get your porksies ready. Damn, that was good. Dude, I can't tell you how fucking happy I am that there are unique animations per job now. Holy shit. Ah! That's so exciting. I can't wait to rewatch it on every job I play. Bye, gamer! Man, that was good. Adel, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. Yeah, it's a lot to take in, isn't it, bud? The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths. Aaronville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted Neo-regulators appear to be enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of authorities. I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha? Cryo, would you be so Oh, she calls him Raha now too? Good. Okay, I thought only Cryo called him Raha. Does everyone call him Raha now? And yet we don't get to fucking call him Raha? I'm gonna fucking ask Yoshi P very nicely to change that. Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, I suggest you look into the people you fought so very hard to save. Might I suggest you look so very... Yeah. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. I'm very fortunate we already have you as allies. Blades in waiting. Ooh. Are we gonna get a little hint at our next antagonist? Mayhap, I will take you up on your suggestion. Only, I'm concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? I don't recall how to pronounce their name. It has been a while. She works in the fields at Upai's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before your clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. Hey, gamer. Dude, but Porkseed being the fucking MacGuffin is so fucking stupid. I love it. So good. Would you mind looking for Galulja? According to Shayla, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. The pigs are real. Yeah, honestly, it's so dumb that pig fairies are what saved the world, but you know what? We take it. Oh, look how good the fucking... Look how good she looks. Ah, the bangs really make all the difference. Come to me, my griffin. Hi, Tapu. Oh, this kid. I love him. And I know he can fend for himself. But I really don't like that this fucking 10-year-old is running off into the storm to go hang out at a half-sunken city. There you are. Hey, Aaron, Bill, you with him too? Hey, little man.
Welcome back.
Oh, it's voiced. Good.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Yes, there was a dungeon before it, too.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Thank goodness.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolve to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Oh, baby.
But I'm weak. So weak.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Dog, I'm gonna be honest, like, this fit fucks. I love this little blue thumb. Oh?
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Aww.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Gululja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Oh, little man. I wonder if they're actually ever going to use Reflection Mumbo Jumbo to actually age him up and have him be an adult ally, or if he's just going to be a kid forever. So cute. So how does it all go wrong is the question. Because, I mean, come on. Come on. It's the .3 patch. We gotta get introduced to the next threat before it's over. Hello, Tassos. Let me in, bubblegum. Oh. Quite day. How you doing, Janol? I really thought he was going to be the one that got us our relic weapons this time around. I'm shocked he isn't. Okay. Final quest. The finale! Now that everyone's back, I'd say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? Well, it's been 4 hours, but yeah, sure. That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and myself. Ffxiv and Geode will be happy for us. I'm still mad about Geode, on God. That was so foul. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. That's gonna be what the variant dungeon in 7.4 is, isn't it? Ah, the preservation facility. The lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. That's absolutely gonna be what the variant dungeon is. 100% betting money on it, bro. Because we know we're getting one. Or was that 7.35? I think it was 7.4 they said we were getting, and I don't remember. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, and yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. Also, it fails to explain how he knows he's the 9th specifically. Like, he just happened to see the ring of different realities and just happened to also go clockwise. Like, I don't know, Chief Keef. That shit don't feel... There's something there. He's got something. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were the only one facet of a greater puzzle. Yet there is still something out there that may pose a threat to us. I'm also not sure that I'm fully confident he's dead, because it was cutting back and forth between the thing and not, and I'm like, Plus, if you transfer 99% of a file, like, I mean... I don't know. The shitty thing is, I can't say that, oh, well, we didn't see a corpse, because there wouldn't be a corpse, but I'm like, I don't know that he's dead. But we'll see. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned rest, don't you? Maybe. Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and we'll help you settle in. I'm just saying, canonically, Hado's already settled in. Ready for a cotton fluffy pillow? Yeah. Oh, so I actually am just here for a few days. That's fun. Several weeks? I think that's the longest, like, time skip via text we've had. We do. We really do. I gotta make the text bigger for text chat. It's kind of hard to see.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Why do you have the ink on top of it, you fuck?
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Oh, that's good.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
Definitely good it's willing participants, because that would
This reignited the discussion
fuck
surrounding
people up
mortality.
if you just threw that
As
in their
people continued
brain.
to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
The lighting in this cutscene's really nice, by the way. Like, what the fuck?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Ffxiv, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Ffxiv from another time.
Yes! Be safe! We'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
I think that means we need to worry.
thank you all for your well wishes.
That fuck-ass Midlander wave. Bro's throwing his whole torso into it.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
I'm just waiting for it all to go wrong. This is too pleasant. We're not allowed to have happy endings in this fucking game. The best you get is lukewarm, somber, bittersweet. Hey!
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
They just gonna walk all the way to Tuliolol?
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Okay. Adorable that we're walking. Couldn't have gotten a Romek to just...
But so too do they spur us onward,
Right there?
keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Oh, he's doing manual labor, you fucking bitch. Get fucked. That's so funny. What a fucking loser. Yeah, keep working, buddy boy. We're getting right across the bridge, though, right? Like, we know how long that bridge is canonically from the Dawn Trail trailer. That is a fucking... Oh, the boys are here!
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
This girl is a lesbian.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
No straight woman gives puppy dog eyes. Like that. I'm just saying.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Oh, hey you. Long time no see.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is. Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
You filthy little capitalist, get out of here.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
Why'd you have to say that?
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Ffxiv?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless. and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin. Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief.
No, that smile.
That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes. Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh, that's pretty.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw.
Oh, whoopsie.
What will you do now, Ffxiv?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Gulja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Gulja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Aww, it's so pretty here. Now can we turn off the fucking bubble, please? Oh, went to the wrong one. Whoopsie! Hello, Lamachi. I love his little jumpies. Aw, little man's good with the blade. Oh? No, little man. No. You'll do great, little guy. Oh. So I guess 7.4 and 5 are gonna be very Alexandria based then. Huh. Because it's really seeming like we're doing a prim and proper goodbye here. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, so I can see what your dilemma is, Cheeks. We'll see what happens. Alright. Yo, Sphine, I love you, but let's hurry this up. I do have work tomorrow, unfortunately. Hello, you're here. Well, let me read that again. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good. Fulfill the promise that she said the thing. I am a little sad that she's not joining the party, but it's fine. Character bloat and all that, I get it, but I do wish she'd stick around a little longer. I really like Sphine a lot. And now the teaser. What do we got? Who do we got? Yeah, I figured. He's sweating, holy shit.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time...
Oh.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Oh, it's so good seeing him emote. He's so expressive. Yep, okay, Asian. Who we got? An old friend or a new?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Not gonna show me the mask? I feel like if they're keeping the mask hidden, that means it's someone we know. I think if they're keeping the mask hidden, it's someone we know. I'm just saying, there's no reason to keep it hidden if we don't know them. There's no reason to keep it hidden if we don't know them. If they showed us a new shaped mask, we would... I don't know. That's why I'm interested. I am intrigued. I would not be... Okay, so... There's a few ways to look at this. Do your favor, come to Tuliolal? Alright. Gotta be quick, though. Could it be a potentially sundered version of someone we... Oh, could it be like La Brea or Elidibus or Emmett? And just a sundered version of them, maybe? Could it be... I mean, it could literally be anyone. There's fucking tons of options to choose from. Could it be literally any of the other red masks? I don't know. Oh, he's here! Oh, thank you for leading me to him. As I mentioned, this next journey of mine will be a long one. Discovering all that is yet undiscovered on the Theorist will be centuries of work. And for the first time, I feel strangely nervous and eager to set sail. I think now I understand a little of how you felt when you boarded the ship for Dural. You got your work cut out for you, bud. You got your work cut out for you, friend. I think you're just at the point where you're gonna have to wait to see what he actually does before you make a decision on how you want to write your character. Oh, well, that was lovely. That was a lovely little, end to that. Yeah, well, it's gonna be tough if he goes off and I would just be gone for a whole expansion. Play it by ear. I mean, you don't have to go with him. Smiles. Y'all are Vieira, you live long enough. Smiles. Alright, well that was plenty fun, but stream, I must end stream before I have work tomorrow, so all of you, have a lovely one. I will try to go live a little bit more often, especially now that there's more shit to do in this game. So, yeah, I'm gonna move back over here, and we're gonna turn Nayuni back on. There she is. We love to see her. Because I'm too lazy to keep blocking chat, and I also want my FC stuff to be in my main chat, so let me just quickly fix that. There we go. Yeah, there she is. Alright. Y'all have a good one, chat. I will be live maybe sometime this week. I think maybe Friday or Saturday I probably can. If I don't go live tomorrow or Thursday. So y'all have a good one. Bye-bye.